Why do I come in and you're wheezing?
Going
Hi,
on?
everyone. Hello. I come in and the first thing I hear is Neon is wheezing her little butt off. Oh, hang on, maybe.
I'm trying to get out of my mushroom. Or is emoting, and I'm like, I don't know how to emote like a proper human.
The friends I hang out with, everyone.
Hi, everyone. This is an amazing way to start the stream. It's Pal Day. For the next 2 hours, you get to deal with us being stupid, I suppose.
All right. So, I remember I gave one of you a legendary missile launcher. Who might that be?
That would be Neon.
That was me.
I see you're still using your rocket launcher.
That's because I only have like 100 of the other one, and then I have 200 of the other one, and the other one has like 4 per shot, which uses up a lot, so I didn't want to use it unless it was like a detrimental moment.
All right. Well, let's see if we can't get you a little more security on that front.
Okay, Jetragon is finally not dying.
We also can't make spheres.
What are you missing?
Plasteel and palladium fragments, though carbon fiber just got a whole bunch.
Let's see. I may know just how to fix the palladium fragments. All right, I can't believe it's not Princess Luna is now working on that.
Why is that name so accurate, though?
I mean, she's a big horse with wings and an icy personality. Smile. So, question to both of you.
Answer.
What is the present headgear that you are using? Are you both using Hexalite helmets?
I think so, because I haven't removed whatever you gave me.
I
Oh wait, I don't have anything on my head.
Pal metal helmet you gave me.
Okay, what about
I'm
you,
bald.
Neon?
I'm bald.
Well, that answers the question.
I got none. What's in this damp box? Ah, another Phalaris Aqua.
Question. What kind of pickaxe do the two of you have?
Regular one?
I think I have not upgraded my pickaxe, like, at all.
Okay. That's the case. I'm making 2 pickaxes for you. Pal metal pickaxes. Grab them once they come off the line.
Okay.
Oh. I will come back to the line then.
I got mine, don't worry, I got mine.
I may be all the way across the continent. Give me a second.
That is not the most neon thing I've ever heard.
Alright, Sass.
Yeah?
Would you care to accompany me all the way over to the Terraria place?
Oh, are we doing what I think we're doing? Yeah, I'd happily. Sorry, no, I'm not stuck on my throat. Lead the way, my love.
Alright, so what we are going to be doing is going around to all the shiny rocks out here and mining them for all the ore that they have.
Okay, let me load in first.
So let's first see if I can spot any of these things out here.
Huh, that isn't an area I have not gone to yet.
I was over here, like, briefly.
Okay. Now, I knew I saw at least one of these rocks over in this general area a while ago. So where have they gone?
I clicked on the wrong thing. Shit, come here.
Essentially, these rocks are going to be the hexalite rocks that we're going to be using to make a very critical component to the new armor that I'm getting both of you.
Okay. You did give me an armor upgrade, and I now have my Hexalite helm.
Mm-hmm. So at least you'll be set on that front. We just need to get Neon up to speed, and then I need to finish getting the plasteel
Okay.
handled up right here. So this rocks like this right here are what you want to try and get.
He's a mushroom! The dead mushroom now.
A very dead mushroom. I think I saw a rock back somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Aha, there you are.
We're looking for the rainbow ones?
Yep. The rainbow rocks, just gather as many of those as you can. There's one over here. If y'all are interesante.
Stay away from me. Stay away from me, nightmares.
The dungeon is closed off, so I can't get in there to get any of the other stuff that I need.
Hello there, you pretty thing.
Derpy, where are you? Come here, Derpy.
Wandered towards an Almasco. Here. Okay, I think I lost him. Hello there.
Nope. There went again. Connection over there. Sorry, restarting the console. I fixed the issue. Not restarting the console. I do not have a console. This is a computer. Let me back in.
Are you having connection issues, Neon?
Yeah, it's one of those days.
Oh, is your Wi-Fi being a little stupid?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, keep fighting it, Neon. We'll see where this goes.
You.
I'm not even remotely worried. Yep, they're all dead. The moment I turn around. Not even an issue.
true, Ice. At least it's not OBS itself.
Oh, I'd rather have a game mess up than OBS throw a fit.
Truth.
Because at least with a game, it's manageable.
Mhm.
Hit him with it again.
Sees giant explosion on the horizon. Ah, I think I found Sass.
Yeah, just some fey bakes were bothering.
Oh, hey, spear. Wink.
Hey, Jetragon, let's just take it easy for a minute since you've been working yourself pretty hard. Okay, that's a blaze hell knocked. It's nightmare surrounding it. We'll just keep away from enemies for a minute.
I need to fix my pickaxe.
There be pirate ships in this area.
Why am I not even remotely surprised you got close to the ocean, Neon?
It wasn't
Neon.
that far from your location. Oh, and there's a base too.
Hey, Neon, have you ever done the thing where you hold your tongue and you say a phrase like, I was born on a pirate ship with a big apple?
Huh?
Okay, so try it right now. Just stick your tongue out a little bit, hold it with the with your index finger and your thumb, and try to say, I was born on a pirate ship with a big apple.
I don't think I will. I don't think I want to be tricked into saying something stupid.
Oh, no. Neon is not falling for anything today. I have a feeling I knew where that was going on, and I pat your head for that.
Oh, and then I had a connection there. Well, gosh, diggity darn.
Darn it.
What are we darning now?
I was trying to get a Fox Sparks Crest and didn't go in the ball even after being nearly knocked out. And then it died.
Darn.
Still, at least I have it registered to my Palpedia now at the very least. Come back here and hunt it anytime I want. Maybe when I have a slightly, well, the tier higher ultimate.
Please return to
Please let me
me.
get on your back. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the pats. I almost missed that. Thank you.
Sass, did you get the invite to the multi-stream?
Yeah.
Okay. And Neon's in there as well?
Yeah.
Huh?
Perfect.
We're all in the stream together. That's why.
Magnifique.
That's why we're all able to see each other's chats.
Yes.
Hold on. I think.
Most
Oh,
glorious.
hold on. Mama found a place to bother. Jetragon killed. Oh, I just see the guy flying! Eat shit, motherfucker!
Awesome.
Hey, Almasco, I'm not even trying to get the ball in this, please go away. This saw Maskell just decided, hey, I want to be involved too. I leveled up because I just point blank shot a guy. Okay, hang on. Oh, hey, a Warsec Terra. Come here, buddy.
Those guys are fun.
Just increasing my research on them. Okay. Okay, this can't be hacked. I have an unused stat points. Let's, increase how much weight I can carry.
Oh.
Okay, see a couple more nodes. I could probably... Oh, that's a Lopmoon. He's asleep. I'm just gonna leave him alone.
Goodness gracious.
Palworld's not being nice to you according to your chat, Neon.
No, no, it won't. I might have to restart the entire computer.
If you have to, that's completely fine.
Yeah.
It's not like this is gonna go anywhere.
True. Cheap viewers, streamboo.com.
Oh, you got a bot in your chat, hon.
Yeah, I'll be back momentarily.
Okay.
Cuckoo.
Alright. How far am I from base? I think I'm gonna head to a base and drop all this off. You know, assuming we go the right fucking direction. Don't worry, the bot will be gotten in just a moment, you guys. It's in Aura's chat.
I've already banned it, and the message has been deleted.
Okay, cool. The bot has been cared for, everybody. We can rest easy now.
Yes, we care so much about them that they never want to come back.
Good.
They're so shy.
I know. Vanished from existence. Fuck yeah!
Run in safe mode for me, please. Oh, Steam needed an update.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Neon.
Well,
You could
it's
say
easy.
you could say that's a steaming pile of crap.
Ah,
Pretty much. Alright, I made it back to one of the bases.
aiming, get that on. Elvis, get back.
And it's not a Power World stream if Neon isn't at least a little bit suffering with Elvis being annoying. We go to a base where there's slightly more light. Okay. Drop this off in this little thing right here. All that off. Okay, we dropped it off on this chest doohickey at this base. Let me get these eggs cared for as well.
With my voice here for that. Oh, wait. I think I just had a bump. Okay, that's good.
Oh, I'm a few effigies short. Okay.
Alright. I just had a big Wi-Fi disconnection. Jesus.
Fair enough.
Okay, you gonna work now, Pal World? Please?
Alright. To more collecting of these materials I go.
Yay! And now we have dog cam. Very important.
Well, thank you, Jetragon. Let me get on your back and let's fly around. Let's see if we can also pick up the lift monk effigies I'm missing. Then I can upgrade. Ooh, an effigy and some research I'm missing? Keep an eye out for those lift monk effigies because then I
Shoot
can increase my
myself
critical
over.
chance. Ooh.
I'm not calling them. I'm going.
Yeah, I know that. Did I ever say that? I'm...
Come on now, let me back in. Let me check. Settings. Manage. Properties. Sure, something downloading in the background or anything. Task manager. Excuse me.
Gesundheit.
Ooh. Thank you. Ooh.
We have a rare neon with a shiny pal.
Very
The shiny pal being my black screen. And I guess the dog.
Jetragon, stop
Okay,
trying to
well-
fight.
That showed up faster. I think it might have been because I had Unreal Engine going on in like the background of my task manager.
That'll do it.
Yeah. Like sometimes you close these windows, but they're still going on the task manager for some weird reason. So you have to manually go in and turn them off. Yes, Elvis. He went to the vet. He got his claws clipped. He's giving me a look. I don't understand the look. Don't chew on your foot.
Don't even try to stop him. My cat does that all the time. It
Yeah.
is not worth it, Neon. Just let him do his thing.
Okay, I think I'm officially kicked out of Pal World today.
Why?
Because I try to put in the invite code and it keeps giving me a disconnection error.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. It's not a great situation. Maybe
Let's see. When you said you were having like an internet disconnection, like, was it a problem with your modem or?
I had, like, it didn't start with the Wi-Fi disconnection, though I did just have that earlier. It was, I don't know, it just keeps giving me the same, like, error. I can try and see if, I'll put it in again and see if it can give me the same error again to where I can, like, read if there's, like, a specific code or something.
All right.
Watch, now it's gonna let her in. And it's gonna make her look silly.
I know.
I'm calling it right now, because that is Neon's luck with technology, everybody. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were hungry, Tetragun. Let me feed you real quick. There you go, baby. It's okay. Thank you for yelling at me that you needed food. So I know people at the train of thought know Neon has notoriously bad luck with technology. It goes both ways, like, she's trying to prove that she's getting an error, and then the moment she tries, it's completely fine.
It's always multiplayer games or online
It is
games.
consistently
My
been
computer
multiplayer. Like, we had this
just
issue when you were
can't
trying to
handle
play Genshin.
Yeah, it hasn't done any big errors with Genshin yet since I got back into it, so that's pretty good.
So you say that, but
Though
not
I
with
usually it happened when we were doing like multiplayer on Genshin, so yeah. Yeah, there's no like code. It just says connection timed out. If your connection fails repeatedly, restarting your PC may fix the issue. Already did that. If other players are also unable to connect to the same host, the host PC may need to be restarted. This error may also occur when other players are still connected.
That is quite unusual because, well, clearly, I'm not having issues because I'm the only other person who connects to the game and Aura's hosting.
I'm Googling it right now. I can look into my settings and see if I can do anything in there. Laser. Game settings. Select settings. Camera. What's you? Oh, no, that opened up a whole different thing. Nope. I can see about maybe lowering my graphics to very low and seeing if that helps. Unsure. Because I can see I can see like my stats right now. My GPU is only at like 30% and my CPU is at like 8%.
If it's connection timeout issues, it's either something with your specific internet connection, or it's a problem with. It's not a performance of the PC problem. Something's either disrupting the connection outside of your control, or it's something with your router.
Yeah,
And if
the router that's all the way across the house. Yeah, that might be a problem.
Which, unfortunately, that's a little bit out of your control, unfortunately, Neon.
Indeed, we have no other places to hook up the router, so we can't even like move it, and we have an extender that I bought actually, but that is still iffy. In fact, I think I'm on the extender's Wi-Fi right now. Yeah. I can't do anything.
Oh, I'm on your back, Wyvern, for now.
So, oh dear, what do we want to do about that? You guys can keep going if you want, but I would just be like sitting.
Let's see. So when you say your connection, at least to Power World, is obviously borked for the time being.
Indeed.
Is that going for all internet access for you, or?
I think my regular internet access is fairly fine. It's only when I get to like multiplayer or online play that it starts being bad.
Okay. All right. What are we gonna do? Very least, I was hoping to try and get you that new and improved gear to help you stay a little bit more competitive during raids.
Yee. I'm unsure if it's like a code thing that would help.
I wonder if it would help if you went on to Steam and verified the installation files.
Verify the installation. Where would I go to do that?
If you go on your Steam page and you right-click Power World, go to Properties, somewhere in there is an option to verify your installation. And sometimes, not always, but sometimes that rectifies odd errors that are caused by file corruption.
Verify integrity. Verifying integrity of files already at 9%. How nice. Oh dang, Mom's already back home. Or, no, wait. Y360's being a butt. No, she's still at the promenade. And I think Dad's downstairs because I can hear his phone from down here. From up here. Which surprises me because usually by now the dog would be like, I want to go to Dad. But no. Don't tell me I'm having another network. I think we're fine. Alright, all 478 files successfully validated. Let's launch it up again. Woo! The dog wants to be anything but part of the show. He does not like staying up here with me. Okie dokie.
Clean that up real quick. Din comes back.
And we are still getting the same disconnection error.
Oh,
Damn.
darn.
We want a fact right now. Okay, I can look up a fact for you. Fun fact about Powell, sure.
Letting my jet gun rest. If you check the box, whatever computer looking thing, I've dropped off all of that quartz I've been picking up on.
Oh, perfect.
I also decided to work on something since I leveled up. I think I should be able to. Yes! Oh, I'm so happy right now, hon.
Maybe something else. Maybe something about crystals. We were mining after all.
It is an absolute shame that you are not able to pet other people's pals.
I know, right? I am on the back of a kit, son. This is that I am peaking right now.
So apparently, I was hearing news about some guy out in actually really close to where I live, who's come down with this mysterious virus. Nobody's ever seen it before.
Oh no.
And what doctors are calling this thing right now is the peekaboo virus. And this thing is apparently so serious that you have to take anyone found with it to the ICU.
I pat you, Laura.
Oh my god.
That was so beyond dorky, but oh my god, I love it. by the 12.
Alright, for our fun fact, how do crystals form? The process of crystals forming is called crystallization. Crystals mostly form in nature when liquids cool, like magma, and then start to harden slowly. Certain atoms in the liquid cling to each other by electrical forces as they try to become stable. They do this in that pattern that repeats itself that we spoke about earlier in the form of crystals. Yeah. There's your fun fact.
Oh goodness.
I still don't know what to do.
I know, we're trying to figure something out, but I think it might be a lost cause at this point, Neon, if you're literally having trouble getting in the game right now.
Yeah. I might have to call it quits on my side.
Oh,
Or at least for today.
Yeah, for today.
Yeah, which is a shame. And it would mean we've got at least a few hours we can fool around with.
we've only been playing for 48
Hey, Sass.
Hey, hun.
If we're not able to do Power World with our best pal Neon, what do you say we tried shifting gears to 14, and you get to show everyone what you've been up to with Logan?
I would love that actually, though I am gonna be a minute if you want to close this out and do a hard save. I actually have to go help with groceries, but then we can pivot to that right away. Yeah, okay, hun?
Let me know when you're moving away to help, and I'll get everyone pivoted.
I'm moving away right now because my mom just got home with groceries.
Yeah.
And food.
All right, folks, so this is where we're going to be stopping for today. It's a real shame that it's stopping this quickly, but life's a bitch.
Yeah.
So when we return, we will be in Final Fantasy XIV mode, and we will be seeing what Logan's been up to with Eden.
Perfect.
Because we are in Glamour hunting mode, because with 7.4's new update coming to Glamours, we are going to want to get as many cool glamours that we actually want without regard to what class we can use them for. Because that's going to stop being a problem for glamour plates starting this next expansion.
Exactly. With that, I will be right back. Enjoy the music and just enjoy these two chattering. I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Sweet. Bye-bye, folks. I hope you all have a wonderful day, and we will be sure to see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Alright, my stream just stopped. Hope you and Sass have a wonderful time. I'm gonna go downstairs and eat my dinner.
All right. Catch you later.
Bye-bye.
Hi. Sorry about that. I'm back now.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Got your D-Max for dinner. Let me. How to make this title funny? He's back and ready to kick. So no, that's DK. Back.
She's back and ready to kick some sass.
Honestly, he is. So, I think I deserve to give a little bit of backstory as to what's going on. So, not a lot of people know this, but apart from my storytelling streams, I actually have an obnoxious amount of alts because I love telling too many stories. So I made an alt account as a joke of a character to annoy a friend of mine, and he's basically been sitting dormant for a while. Up until recently, where I literally just bum rushed him through Endwalker. He's in post Endwalker right now. So I've been kind of procrastinating on doing anything on his account until recently. So we're gonna fix that. Let me just make sure I pause my music. I gotta make sure the game is captured. Give me a moment. Game audio. I wasn't intending to play Final Fantasy today. I'm not mad about it. I'm never mad about playing this game. Let it be very well known. I love this game. Alright, we're live. This is my second time getting on today, so I do need to push him through a few other things, huh?
Alright.
For those who don't know, my good friend Dan1PNG, by the way, definitely go follow them. They're playing through the game too. Is about to do the first post-game trial of Endwalker. My dumb butt forgot that there's a dungeon you have to do before you can get to the first trial of post-Endwalker. So to make sure that Logan is ready, I'll also need to go through Felcor to Troya at some point. But I have Eden unlocked. The first turn is ready for Logan. I'm also gonna greatly apologize to chat in advance. My Viper skills are not that great. I'm still learning, so bear with me. But yes, I'm here. I'm online. It's the butthead himself. Logan is back. Who have you brought online today, my love?
Talia is online, and I need to see if I still have her scythe.
Okay.
Seeing in my inventory.
I definitely want to get Logan ceremonial once he gets the hundos. Yeah, so this was a series on my Twitch for a while where it's Final Fantasy, but I'm playing as an Ascian. This is said man, this is Logan. He's a fucking asshole. I love him to death. He's my stupid idiot and I love him.
I mean, he really does put the ass part into Ascian.
It really does, like. Though, that being said, he has gone through a lot of growth, and after what happened at the end of Endwalker, he's definitely kind of in a weird spot, but he's doing a lot better now. Like, he's getting somewhere, and he's definitely made amends after scaring Lake half to death. But he's doing a lot better. He's still bumpy with what he's doing, so bear with him, everybody. He's trying his best. He's traded in his ninja blades for viper swords, though. Oh, sure, I'm probably gonna got my Shirley Temple 7 up, which I'm fucking obsessed with right now. I don't believe, Logan has Talia friended, though.
I do not believe Logan does have Talia friended.
He's chilling in Gridania right now, if you want to come find him. It's not hard to spot him.
Alright, give me just a moment.
Is your client giving you trouble or something?
No, I am presently crafting.
Okay. Oh, I'm kind of glad I did this now. I finally unlocked the Mog Pendium. Oh, by the way, I guess we should talk about what's going on in the game right now, apart from the fact that we're hunting glamours for glamour updates.
Lead us off.
So, if you guys are unfamiliar, every time there's a new big patch, not like the little patches, usually, leading up to the event, we will have what's called a Mog Tome event. This is an event where you can get items that are sometimes pretty hard to obtain or items that take a little more work to get. And exclusive items only available during this event. This event is usually certain roulettes, certain like dungeons, trials, and raids will be available to give you tomes. And there's a couple of different objectives. You have your main objectives, which gets you a couple of tomes every so often. You have your weekly, which will give you 20 tomes for finishing. You have your mini mog, which are usually smaller and easier challenges like go do fates here or go do this. And then you have your ultimog, which is what you do to get the most tomes, but it's usually a pretty hard thing to do. And you can turn in these tomes for cool rewards like these earrings. You can get Gwibbers that maybe you haven't gotten yet. Like this one's Gwibber of Light, and this is a pretty annoying trial because you absolutely need 8 people, and you will always need 8 people for this. So you can do that, get emotes, just basically get a bunch of cool stuff that might be a little harder to get. And it's pretty fun. So definitely play this event. It's going to be running until 7.4 drops, so definitely get on and play because I highly recommend it. My favorite memory with when I started doing these MOG events is when I was talking to Helix during, I think it was 2 MOG events ago. Yeah, it was 2 MOG events ago. When we were getting ready for, 7.1 I think? Yeah. And I showed Helix, I'm like, Helix, look at this. And he's like, ocean fishing is grindable for tomes. He literally stayed on, like, I think the entire day, just ocean fishing, grinding every other hour. Ooh, bless you.
Thank you.
Speaking of things that are available, if you guys can't get enough of all the fun stuff, the Fall Guys event is back right now in Final Fantasy. If you want to do something very silly and very janky, go play some Blunderville, get some really cool dyes and exclusive items, along with some pretty sweet framer kits. I actually use a lot of my framer kit on my main adventure plate with Sai now because the designs are really cute. Alright, everything good, hon?
Everything's good on my side. Let's see. What does Talia have to do?
Yeah, what is your...
She is ready to go into 6th Circle.
I don't even have Pandemonium unlocked on this account, hon. Remember, Logan just got into Post Endwalker. So I haven't really touched anything on him yet.
Fair.
But I do plan on unlocking Pandemonium with him, but right now I want to get Eden ready because there are 2 items I need to get for him. It's the Bolero of Scouting and the Hose of Scouting for his Glamour that I'm going for right now.
Mm-hmm.
The other item that I'm trying to get, and Bun has been pestering, is the Archfiend Gauntlets.
Alright.
That is PvP.
Logan is still leveling Viper, or are they at 100?
He's at level 91 on Viper.
Alright.
The only other class he has is Ninja at 80. Because I skipped Ninja so I could get him to Viper.
Okay. I am going to change accounts and go to Elizabeth so we can do leveling.
Okay, I'm down for that. Oh god, is Elizabeth gonna be taller than Logan? Because I believe Logan is a max height Elizin.
It's going to be the ears.
It is. But also, female Vieras are tall queens. You go, girls. Let's see. Yeah, my item level, I'm sitting around a very comfortable 650. I have almost a full left side of Credenum, and then I just have Diadakos and everywhere else to fill in the blanks. It's an alt account. I'm okay with spending ridiculous amounts of cash. I'm ready to be thrown off when I get thrown into Eden because I've just gotten comfortable with my reawakening. Well, my basic reawakening, because I just got it.
Reawakening's such a fun way to use your burst phase.
Oh my god, I've been having a little too much fun playing with it, so it's really, really fun. I haven't even gotten the powered up version because that's not going to be until I get into Dawn Trail, which I'm looking forward to because that's going to be fun. I have finished all the role quests for Viper, which it was pretty fun. I did enjoy it. Oh god, why do I attract all the bunnies? I get to make this joke with Logan. It's too easy. The bun is on, but I believe they're eating right now.
Ready to do leveling?
I'm ready, as I'll ever be. I'm ready for people to watch the night and day difference. Wait, you haven't invited me to a party yet, hon?
But I did.
You sent me a friend request.
Fuck me.
When, where?
What do you think? Should I take the 30-minute penalty and we just find something else to do in the meantime, or
What dungeon is it? It depends.
Dusk Vigil?
Just go through it, I can wait.
All right. Well, that was embarrassing.
Are you okay, hon?
Ready, fire, aim. Did that answer your question?
Yeah. Pat, it's okay. It's just one of those days. It'd be like that. Look, we're throwing off our groove. We had to literally change everything we were doing tonight because Neon's game wasn't working. I'm allowing the fact that there's gonna be some derpiness. I guess so. Stream isn't watching me stand around. I'm gonna go do my minis on this account. God, I'm spoiled. There's things that turn me off. And chat, in case you're wondering, when I had level and story skip to Logan, this was before Dawn Trail had come out, so you could only story skip to the start of Endwalker. Hey, Yahtzee! Impossible. 789? No. I'm still kind of reeling about that one day, like when I got 3 cact pots on.
That's statistically alone. That's nuts that could ever happen.
It was on my main account. It was insane. Like, I'm just sitting there. I'm in a call with Bun and Helix, and they watch me get the first cact pot. Okay, yeah, pretty excited. And then I get a second one, and then I get a third one. I got 3 in a row. I'm like, what in the ever-loving God? The gods are smiling upon me this day. I haven't complained since. I did just get 2 cact pots on my Logan account, and I got a 789 on my main earlier. So, not bad. Not bad. I mean, I'm gonna need it. I am saving up for a pretty expensive mount on my main. I'm saving up for that Sabatender mount that you can get from the Gold Saucer.
Mm-hmm.
And then as soon as I get him, I'm gonna get some smaller stuff, and then I'm gonna go for the big one. You know which one I'm referring to.
Mm-hmm.
Blackjack. You know what? While we're in this little conundrum, I'm going to play some music, and I'm gonna peek over and watch your stream.
What music are you playing?
I'm playing Pulse remixes.
Okay.
And of course, Insatiable is on right now. I cannot wait for these songs to be available on iTunes so I can add them to my playlist. Seriously, the remixes are fire. You know what? Talking about you, by the way, go watch Aura's stream while we're waiting. You want to tell them about this character you're playing right now?
So, For those of you who have been following Scott Dirk tabletop roleplay game, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon: Rise of the Guildmasters, my character that I play, Miles, has a cousin who was also transformed into a Pokemon alongside her, and was actually there with him on session 1. Her name is Elizabeth Aaron. She is a Lopunny, and I decided, you know what? I want to make my girlfriend squeak like a squeaky toy that my dog is chewing on over in the corner. So I decided, you know what? I'm going to make a character, and it's going to be a Dragoon Lopunny.
You initially were gonna pick Monk, but I'm like, wait a minute. What if you made her Dragoon instead because of how athletic she is?
The reason why I considered Monk is because one of the things that every one of the Aaron kids had to do as part of growing up and their private education was they had to take a certain type of self-defense or a martial practice. For Miles and David, it was the sword. For Elizabeth, it was kickboxing. For Brandon, it was the Pokemon equivalent to BJJ. For Stephanie Aaron, it was good old-fashioned Marine hand-to-hand.
Yeah. So when Aura was talking about this wall that he was making the Elizabeth account, yes, Monk was a good idea, but Lopunnies are more good with their feet. And I'm like, why don't you use Dragoon? Because Dragoon is constantly kicking and throwing themselves at people.
I was considering Monk because kickboxing really is just another form of hand-to-hand combat, which that is what Monk does.
True. I do still think.
Then again, I've already when I was originally leveling Orlin up until he could get Samurai, I was a monk.
Which makes me laugh so much. He did not tell me this until after I had gotten a good chunk into the game, and I'm like, you started in Old too? What are the odds? Like, come on, guys. Like, I would have.
I didn't want to tell you that because I didn't want my initial experience to compromise what was going to be your first time through.
Fair. Can I be honest with you, hun? When I coined you for what I thought you would have picked as your starting class before I knew anything about the game, I thought you would have picked the one with the sword and the shield. Goes, ooh, I want to be the hero and look all heroic like a knight and shit. I would have coined you for picking Pally first.
Not a bad guess. When I initially started leveling all of my classes, one of the very first classes I picked up was Gladiator.
And I didn't think I was gonna like Gladiator as much as I have. I actually secretly really love playing Paladin as I'm leveling it right now. And I'm a little afraid to admit it because I thought Warrior was gonna be my entire vibe. No, I'm actually enjoying Paladin.
And Paladin's got a lot of defensive utility. Warrior's just very easy to pick up for anyone trying to pick up tanking in general.
Yes. So
And by the time you started doing Pally, you had already leveled Dark Knight to 100.
yes, because like a psycho, my first tank I wanted to learn was Dark Knight because I thought it'd be really fun. Well, mainly, the main caveat of starting as Dark Knight is Dark Knight starts at level 30, so I already have a lot of good stuff in my kit already, so I can kind of pick up on what I'm supposed to be doing a little faster. Also, Dark Knight has one of the best stories ever. The class is, like, stupid fun to play.
Yes, this is true.
Like, I love Dark Knight, and I say this with immense bias. I think Dark Knight is, like, up there as one of my favorite glamours I have ever designed of all time right now. I love my Sakura Dark Knight glamour. It's so pretty. Thank you to whoever made the Figmental for Dark Knight, for Dawn Trail. I love you immensely for making a pretty Dark Knight sword that isn't ooh, edgy, broody bullshit. Oh god, I cannot wait to enhance the vibes of all of my class's glamours with this new glamour update. You guys do not know how excited me and Aura are for this update.
Oh, I think they do. They're hearing all about it from us.
Oh my god. Like, I'm already getting so many ideas for glamours. Like, I have to see what new gear comes out. Like, I have to see what the new trial and dungeon are gonna provide, and whatnot that comes out are gonna provide us with. Like, I have to see what the new variant dungeon is gonna provide us with, because I'm very excited for that as well. Dungeons I can see that are gonna be run a lot coming up to this update. Vanguard is definitely up there. Ozadal's Legacy, because it's a really pretty dungeon. And Kitsis, I think, is also up there for people who are going to be running that dungeon for glamour hunting. Also, I think, like, almost every Shadowbringers dungeon, because a lot of Shadowbringer dungeon glams from the dungeon are really clean. I say this as someone who literally got to see everything from, the one dungeon. Katana Ravel, that's the name. The amount of runs I went through that dungeon to get my headpiece for my wedding dress, I don't want to talk about it. I think I stopped counting after 15 runs before I just begged. I'm like, oh, sorry, can you please come in and help me get this headpiece? Which I couldn't ask you, hun, because I'm hunting for stuff for my wedding dress, which I was trying to not show you at the time.
I mean, I could have helped you with that, because, like, if I'm just seeing the headpiece, couldn't really see a whole lot of what was going to be on it.
I suppose that's fair. I just needed someone. I think you were also busy with something at the time I was doing the hunt, because I just needed someone to be something. Well, I just went in as Picto so I could increase my chance of getting the damn thing to drop.
I may have been raiding at the time.
I think you were. Or it was about to be raid time. I can't really remember. I'm so gosh darn excited. This is an update I have been begging for. It is a glamour update. To all of the healers and casters who are tired of being in robes, I'm happy for you. However, I'm going to stick to my dress vibes. Thank you very much. I can't wait to put all my tanks in dresses though. Ooh, it's so good! Yeah, I didn't tell you, hun, but I PB'd during a Dark Knight run of Eden today.
Really?
Yeah, hang on. I think I saved my report card for it. I'm gonna send it to you in DMs. I'm really, really proud of myself. Now, we did have first-timers in here. However, through the fact that we almost wiped, I managed to not die once during this, and I'm like, how did I pull that off? I'm very proud of myself on that accord. Oh, are you all done, finally? Okay.
Finally out.
Okay, cool. Next, turn off the music, and we're back, everybody. Okay. Oh god, I'm
Okay.
gonna attract all the bunnies.
Get got, bunny boy.
Logan doesn't know how to function, pretty lady. Little flirt, yes.
gonna take us into normal raids first.
Okay. If it lets us.
2 or more duty requirements must be met. Oh, I see what's going
I
on.
don't have a lot on.
I can't take Elizabeth into raids because she is not at least at level 80, which is where she gets her first raid series unlocked.
Fair.
So,
And I also have like no raids unlocked on Logan right now. Level skip accounts, everyone, am I right? And story skippers.
at least we know how to play the class.
True. Okay. Okay. I'll take Bismarck, honestly. This will actually count for me clearing this fight, and then I can go unlock the extreme version of it. Alright, thank God. This is pretty easy. I don't have a lot of my kits, so I just get to turn my brain off a little bit. Push the glowing buttons. Ah! Nobody was turning it on! Someone pushed the damn button! Thank God we miss our land by right. Vipers like ninjas when with us, they get their positional. Oh, that's so mean, game. That was a really bad time for me to get stunned. do something a little funny with this fight the other day now that I think about it.
What was that?
There was this guy who continued to sit by the dragon killers and not do damage, so I saw the lightning mechanic coming up. Walked over there, let him get zapped, and me get zapped and we both die. The motherfucker's like, why'd you do that? Stop camping the dragon killers and actually play the game.
ETFO, people.
I don't feel bad about what I did. Oh, hey, that's level up for me. Yay! Thanks, the healers. The healers are so cute. Yay. Don't think I unlocked anything with that, but yeah. My next unlock. Oh, I just have upgrades. I have uncoiled twin blood and twin fang. So damage upgrade. Nice. I won't be able to use that till I go into dog straight up. Alright, what's next then?
We can do high level, or we can start getting you through Eden.
I say let's start with going through Eden. Because the faster I get through this, the faster I can unlock the Savage version and get the pretty stuff. So, I have the first turn, Resurrection. We did actually briefly we did cover these raids during the storytelling streams because we really like Eden. Can you blame us though?
It's a very artfully made love letter to Final Fantasy VIII.
It is. It's like, I don't know a lot of Final Fantasy games. I'm still kind of really learning all of the games, but I liked this series because of how creative and clever I thought it was. Also, Soken was just cooking this entire X-Pack. Can we agree on that?
Soken did Eden's Gate and Eden's Verse music. I think he ended up focusing entirely on his cancer treatment during patch 5.4 and 5.5, along with Eden's Promise.
Yeah. Which, it's clearly shown, because if you've done the Warrior of Light fight, that thing is his swan song, and oh my god, does it sound amazing. Alright, Elizabeth, you have fun. You're gonna be taking a point on this. I think.
Slither is ideal for those sorts of situations where you have to get far away from the boss.
Holy fuck, Relink is so fucking cool, hon. What happened there, hon?
I did not hit Bloodbath in time.
Okay. Let's try this again, shall we?
Let me know when you hit reawaken.
Okay, you're going out. Is this doable with 2 TS?
Not with your gear.
Like, I'm in for denim with Diadakos. No way.
Yudakos, like, you need somebody who can actually tank in order to justify it.
Yeah. We could try queuing into it normally.
Could.
It is prime time right now, so we could attempt. Is your tank level substantially on Elizabeth or no?
It's not even out of the 60s yet, so it's got no business being anywhere near Eden.
Never mind. Okay. Well, we can try. God, I can feel the difference being on 2 different accounts. Oh, oofda. I'm so used to being like an overpowered juggernaut. It's kind of a little humbling being on an account that can't do shit. I'm gonna watch the slices, right? See how people do. Because it's so fun watching people do this while the MOG event goes on. Because, yeah, Gold Saucer lights up like crazy during these events. What have you had for dinner, by the way, hun? Or have you had dinner yet?
Not a whole lot of anything, actually.
Probably do that, shouldn't you?
Maybe.
Then I can give you lots of snuggles afterwards. Yee.
I mean, you're gonna do that to me anyways.
First of all, how dare you? Second of all, you're not wrong. But my point still stands.
I'm actually gonna pull us out of queue. I need to step away from my computer. I'm gonna take a look around in Party Finder and see what the atmosphere. Oh, never mind. Primal Duty Finder is completely dead. There is nobody alive here.
Why are you even remotely shocked, my darling? I know you.
I'll be right back.
You gonna pull us out of queue? Yeah, there you go. Yes, everyone, enjoy the Slice is Right, where you see people go absolutely fucking flying and get shit on. For those of you who are familiar with Howling Blade, you know that this specific minigame kind of trains you for one of his mechanics in Howling Blade's fight. Alright, let's see how many people get greedy here. If you pick up the money before pounds, you get to keep it. If not, you are getting absolutely smacked. Yep, and that person got way too greedy. Now we're going to round 2, it's a little tougher. A merciful pattern. And now this is where he starts doing 3. Oh god, goodbye, that person. Alright, now this is my favorite part. Anybody who's still watching the chat, on my screen, we get to play the cup minigame, and basically, I just put my finger where the coins are and I follow it. Let's see. The cup closest to me is likely the coins are safe.
All right, Sass.
Yes, straight.
Has Logan done their tails for this week?
He just hasn't even had them picked up yet, so thank you for asking. I just watched a ton of people get. I'm gonna go pick these up. I'm just entertaining myself. I just watched at least 6 people get absolutely smacked. I'm watching this like right mini game. But I know why you're asking. It's for X experience.
Oh, absolutely.
Let me see. We're on the. I'm watching the last few rounds of this Slice is Right because it's fun watching, you know. Oh, that person got shot on. Hey, there's the winners. Good job, everybody. I do know I have tails unlocked, and if I don't have them unlocked, it literally takes 2 seconds to unlock. Oh, why did I warp to tail feather? I warped to the wrong location. Derp! Habit! I've been leveling up the bath on my main. Yep, I don't. Okay. I'm glad you told me, hun, because I completely forgot. I haven't unlocked tails on this account. It takes literally 2 seconds. Hi, Chloe! Cutie pie. Now I have my tail. Let's see what my tails have given me. Oh my god, this is the most disgusting tails I've ever seen on.
What do you have?
Let's see. Circus Tower, Void Arc, Arm of the Sun, Heart of the Creator, Turn 5, Naval Extreme, Whirl Eater Extreme, Shiva Extreme, Ultima's Bane, and Nidhogg's Rage. This is...
I've got Nidhogg's Rage.
This is making me laugh because I'm so... Oh, fuck. Hang on, there's a bunny near me. Oh, shit. There's a lake. You legit scared me, Lake. Don't have one. Oh, listen, if you want to come see a cute bunny, they're in Idleshire.
And the way you talk to me, you'd think I'd only have to go to a mirror.
Well, there's that. You're obviously very cute, Elizabeth. But one that's just as pettable as you are, is what I'm referring to. Everyone, please say hi to Dan Bun PNG, who is on my screen right now, staring at me. Look at how short he is. Oh no, he's trying to run. He's trying to run. This is so funny. You don't understand how funny this is, hon. I'm cracking up. Oh my god. Accept the Pat's Lake. Stop resisting. The immediate fight or flight that Bun had. Oh my god. I think you got Bun cracking up from how much you chased them, honey. Uh-huh. Hun, can you pull us out? Lake's willing to help us.
Give me just a moment.
No worries.
I also made a, hang on a second.
What were you gonna say?
I had to make a small correction in roleplay posts.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, Bun's gotten really good. I know it's been a while since chat's seen what Bun's been up to, but they have gotten so much better. Like, I don't even know where to start at how good they've gotten with their classes. What were you saying to them in tells or whatever, hun?
I was just giving them lots and lots of pats.
Good. Lake deserves it. He just saved the world. He's been through a lot lately. And God rest their soul. God bless. They have been leveling all of their societies from ARR and working their way up. That takes a lot of commitment, especially with the ARR tribes and how notoriously bad they are.
Yeah.
I think they've just recently, they're about to get out of Heaven's Ward because they have been going through that ordeal with the Vath, the Mughals, and the Vanu Vanu.
And while we're waiting, one thing I may want to do is find a spot in Garabania and start leveling Gunbreaker.
That wouldn't be a bad thing to do.
Off to Rogger's Reach Around with Elizabeth.
Is that your Walla water bottle I got you?
Yep.
Man, my hearing today has been on point. I heard the little pop when you have to push the little button to open it. What are you doing, Bun? Bun just gave me a fucking carrot of happiness. You shithead. Why? Why? Go. Come, Elizabeth. Come if you dare. This little shitlord. No question why I care. What's up? She's like that.
He will pounce upon you.
Ah! Oh no. Anyway. That sounds like a great I keep thinking about that Lady Luck kitsune you showed me last night, hon.
Just been living rent free in my head
You too.
ever since last night.
Like, the more I think about it, the more the designer really talks. Maybe we'll all need to doodle up a design of our own, shouldn't we? Hunter, are you sure you want to...
Nope, that is
That's
a world boss.
How about we go over to this one, just over here, hon? I know exactly who that bitch is. He likes to haunt me whenever I come over here to do my society. How about this one instead? This one seems much friendlier, doesn't it? That's better. Okay. Oh, it's showtime! Oh, this is gonna be Bun's first time taking Eden, isn't that great? That red mage almost got me killed at the end, by the way.
I wanted to show you the joy of dead mage.
There was almost Viper the Wiper on the floor.
You're not bald enough for that.
Sorry, that comment got me a little bit. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't be thinking of bald Logan. That's curse. That's real curse.
You get bald bun all the time.
True. But if you happen to be in chat, we love you. We love you, dude. And before anyone gets huffy, I've seen all these cutscenes before. I'm just skipping them for speed. They are in chat. I know they're listening. They're listening because they just said love you guys too. Okay, whose chat are you in, you dork? Leonora doesn't have VC. Chat this up. Alright, I have E2 now. Oh, they're in your chat. Alright.
Magnifique.
Magnifique. This is Descent. Let's do this. You're so cute, bun. Anyway, how was dinner? What'd you and Crass have? Oh, you're gonna DM me a pic? Okay. See, I could go for the normal Bolero, but I want to get the savage versions of the things I want because they're dyeable. Also because it's like Bun's favorite shirt in the game. The Bolero of scouting. Ooh, that looks good. I've heard a lot about those lollipop sodas too. That looks really good. Did you DM that to Aura Bun? Because that looks really yummy. Yum? Oh, it's chicken gnocchi soup. Damn, that does sound really good. Oh yeah, did you see your DMs with how I did for that Dark Knight run, hun?
I haven't had a chance to look at my DMs yet. I normally keep my DMs muted during stream.
For sure. I'll look at them when I have like a moment in between this.
If you mind sending Logan over here to give me a hand. Actually, wait, no. Logan's over in, what's it called?
Yeah. I'm inside Eden right now.
Yeah, you don't have to stay in there as long as you're queued up.
Fair. I just think it's something. Now let me come and bother you, Elizabeth. No joke, bun. That food looks fire. Same too, you find it at Olive Garden and think. Well, the homemade version's obviously getting better, like slow. Alright, where are you, Lizzie? I see where you are. Coming. Also, I spent way too much money on this mount for Logan, but yeah, I think it's cool looking. Also, Lake, I must say, you did a phenomenal job for that being your first time tanking. Agreed, hun? For that fight.
You know, again, it's not a difficult bar to hit, but that's better than like 80% of Duty Finder. Speak of the devil and it shall pop.
So, Bun, I want to say one thing you were doing better than that other tank is you were not actively cleaving the party. Because you had an Earth Shaker on you, and the thing you were doing that was better than that other tank. Oh, you MT with your static. Yay. Ah, this fight. It's been a minute. I'm gonna have to remember all these. It's been a minute. This is probably the fight I remember the least.
It's honestly pretty tame.
Yeah.
I remember the Savage version of this when I ran it with Dorado synced being really fun. Spell and waiting. The shenanigans you can do with that is chef's kiss.
That sounds actually fun. I think that's probably my favorite mechanic from this is when she does spell and waiting. I mean, I would expect this fight to be somewhat tame because for a second turn of a rapier, but still, I'm glad. Yeah, I'm gonna go right here. Stack these and one
Sacrifice.
sacrifice. Alright, speak of the devil mechanic, there it is. Alright, that's spread. Stay over here by lake. This tank is getting a little close to something. Back. Such a cool mechanic. Hold. Oh, God. A hole was untended.
Thought I was gonna have more time.
Okay. Spread from later. Yeah, you go over there, okay. Push. Damn. care of. This is where I love E1 and E2, but E3 is where I really start enjoying the raids because this is where the fun stuff happens.
Mhm.
I pat you.
Let me know when you got E3 unlocked.
Okay. Gonna keep doing some fate grinding.
I'm gonna try to. That's gonna take too long.
Do you have any Gashel greens? You could use your chocobo to help you out a little bit.
Maybe I do.
I always have my chocobo when I'm doing stuff by myself. Anyway, that's E3 unlocked. Alright, I'm coming.
Now for Lake's favorite fight in the whole darn series.
Lake is asking you if you need a +1 to help you with fates.
Yes, that would be absolutely great.
Shall be there in a few. I'm also going over to help as well. Even though it's gonna continuously yoink me back. There's the bun. I see our +1 bun. Oh, and there's Moon. Lake is also leveling another class. One of our personal favorites,
It was another class-side option for Elizabeth.
She'd be such a cute dancer, wouldn't she?
And I've got Bow Shock.
What does bow shock do?
It's an AoE damage over time that comes up every minute.
Well, that's really cool. Oh, this fate. I know what this fate this is. I do this one all the time when I was watching. Dizzy Miss Grizzly.
No, I bet if you ask, like, really nicely, they'll dance partner Logan.
May I have the sound with you, buddy? Oh, of course I fucking say it. Okay.
I'm gonna need to bug out, otherwise we are gonna time out.
Back up, 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 back up. She is following you, hon.
We may time out of this.
Oh no, she fucked off. She fucked off.
I've got two more tracking me. Oh, we may have a shot. Come on.
Okay.
Ah! It got to 1.5 seconds and then counted me as having failed.
Bun also wasn't switched because it was not unprogging them either.
That's fucked up, Square. Do better.
It does happen. It's just frustrating when it does.
Hang on a second.
No worries.
I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna first kill off all these ads around the boss.
Yeah, we're waiting for you to revoke before we even get too close. Because it would be... Oh yeah, Lake's doing the smart thing, is just gonna kill this wind sprite real quick as well. Okay, we're good. Let's try this again, shall we?
Lake needs a dance partner, you again.
They got it. This fate, I don't even have my life finder. Oh, that's why Bum wasn't doing it. They're so used to doing like super low level stuff where you don't have like any of your shit. I feel that.
Honestly, fair.
Very fair. You would not believe how often I forget that I'm missing half my kit, especially when... Okay, try this again. Back
Okay, we could probably do this.
Actually, we could. I can hit the command button because I'm already on top. Okay, dead.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go. We got it. Woo! That was close. Professor Oak, what are you doing here? What's Professor Oak doing in our party?
Have you seen those, like, after episode shorts that Professor Oak does in Japanese, where he constantly gets BTFO'd by every Pokemon? This is just one of them. Except, this is not a Pokemon.
This is one fucked up Gyarados, if that's the case. Anyway, Lake, I know you don't like this guy, but you gotta face your fears. Remember, for those who don't know, Lake has a really deep story with Leviathan. actually a fair choice. But also, that being said, I think I speak for a lot of you when I say this is one of the cooler fights in the Greed.
Yep.
Amazing music. One, like remixing this song already. Fuck. Look at you, like doing the earth shaker. Fuck yeah. I remember when I did this for the first time and you got to hear all of my reactions to this fight.
That was fun.
Like you got to hear me like get really excited when I'm like, wait, well, we're fighting Leviathan again? I'm like, what the fuck? When did he, I was like, Aura, when did he have 2 heads? I don't remember him having 2 heads.
That's the neat part. He doesn't.
Warrior Light got some crazy.
This is why the Warrior of Light isn't allowed to do creation magic.
I think we went further with the joke is Sai is not allowed to imagine things because her imagination is fucking insane. I mean, look at her run. I run literally what is endless imagination.
Actually, no. This is a, instead, it wasn't Sai that did this, it was Figment.
I'm not surprised he's even invading my game. Dang it, Figment! He gets an entire weapon series named after him and he has to go to do this to me. Like, not only do I love the amped up version of his ARR fight mechanics, because it's cool as fuck. That was a clusterfuck. Fucking got it.
Worth it.
Worth it. What's someone going wrong? Thank you, Professor Oak. See, I knew Bun would be laughing. Listen, if someone else got murdered in the mechanic, that sounds like a you problem. I stood there knowing I was gonna die.
Deserved.
Meh. I was just LBing. I have a feeling that this other group with us is a friend group. It sounds like the way they're bantering, you know?
Oh, absolutely.
This has to be, this is
mean-
a group friend.
It's more likely than not they're a friend group. I have seen complete randos banter like this before, and it's freaking great.
Yeah, but they're not being rude. This is them bantering. I think it's a friend group. I think why they were saying that is one of them wanted to LB, and I smashed the LB button before they could push it. I think that's why they were a little upset. Man, it's almost like having your entire rotation in the palm of your hands lets you do that. Also, not sponsored, but y'all, if you want to play this game and have fun with it, red dragon mouses are your friend. Not sponsored. Like, so much so, I got Bun to buy one, or I don't know if I ever told you that.
You did not.
Yeah, Bun has a red dragon mouse, and they pull it out specifically to play this game, because they were a clicker beforehand. So I told them, hey, and Bun was like, do they have a wireless option? And I'm like, I'm sure they do, and they're like, oh, they do. Yeah, Bun, or is the reason I play this game with red dragon. This mouse is literally the best. It's because when I started playing this game, I had a different keyboard where the numpad wasn't right on like my right side. So I was kind of like dancing across the keyboard a ton. So he got me this mouse, and I swear by this thing now. It's great. Speaking of doing things, it's time for Sepulture. Yeah, see? Yeah, got the wireless white one. Can't go back to not having one. I told you, Bun, once you get a red dragon mouse, you never go back. These things are great. Warriors, you would like to cue us in for Titan, my love?
Give me just a second. I have to switch off of Gunbreaker.
Ever since I also got, even though these gloves are really dirty, my compression gloves, I have been way better. Like, I wear these, like, yeah, they're really ripped up, but they still help with alleviating any pain for long game sessions. Lacey got these for me. I don't know the brand because the wording fell off, but I swear by everything. These things do. I'm also gonna kind of withhold saying anything beyond Endwalker since I know Bun's watching the stream, so I'm gonna be kind of vague about anything when we talk about anything past. Though, they do know about Arcadian. I was actually talking to Dre and Bun earlier about Arcadian, and you were right, Aura. Remember how you said when we saw Sugar Riot Night 1 that Dre would like that fight?
Yeah.
I was talking.
And it's just so much their speed.
I was talking to them about. I was like, Sugar Riot's my favorite, and Dre's like, you mean the best word? I'm like, based. Dre! Best fight. I love Sugar Riot. Now, you think she's cool on normal? Oh my god, Aura can tell you she's kind of a bitch on Savage, though.
Yep. And to be... Okay. Grand scheme of things, and in full retrospect, the fight was not that hard. Party Finder, really since the days of A2, back when Alexander Gordius was relevant, didn't know how to handle a comprehensive ad phase like that. You actually have to think about how ads work with each other in order to understand how to beat that fight. And once you understand it, and everybody understands the just specific job they play, it's so stinking easy.
Yeah, TLDR, Sugar Riot on Savage was the party finder wall for this tier. I cannot wait until you do Arcadian. I don't know if I'm speaking for both me and Aura when I say this has been one of my favorite tiers I think I have ever seen for raids.
And it's fun.
It is.
And I'm gonna even go so far as to say this. In some respects, it was the story behind it was even better than Dawn Trail.
I'm gonna have to agree with that. Now, I am one of the biggest on trail defenders like in the world. However, the Arcadian story, and without spoiling anything, because I dare not spoil this because it's that good. It's so immersive. It's so much fun. The fights are incredible. Like the battle content has just been on point for Dawn Trail, and I will continue to sing the praises of that. This raid tier has been leaps and bounds. Like, I liked Pandemonium. Arcadian did like fix things that I had issues with in Pandemonium and took it up a notch, and I have been fucking adoring this raid tier. I am so excited for the last tier to be coming out in 7.4, which, stick around because we will be doing that on drop day, everybody. Oh yeah, no, but the fights are fun. The music is so unique and different, and I really like it. Everything is just so phenomenal. I'm really excited. We don't know what Feral Souls, because that's kind of the theme, is. They have like their personas and monsters to fight for their body. Oh my god. I've listened to the Primals version of Back to the Drawing Board on repeat, and it should be stunning how I have that song memorized now. I think of the fights, apart from the obvious, I think you'll like Howling Blade. I think there's no doubt that you're gonna like Howling Blade. Sugar Riot. I do think you'll like the story behind the third turn fight. You might not like the character themselves, but I think you'll like the story behind them. Also, watching the Lycans, that's the raid group Orzen, in case people don't know. Watching you clear M8S on Bryce's birthday was one of the coolest things to watch, of finally clearing that raid.
We even got him his raid weapon that night too.
Yeah, he got the coffer, but Leaf was the one who walked away because the Dark Knight sword dropped, I believe. Or whatever.
Right? Yeah, Leaf got the Dark Knight sword, we gave Bryce the coffer.
Lamb got the mount.
And then I thought Leaf walked away with everything else then.
Oh, wait, yeah, I think he did. I don't remember because
I remember Leaf made off like a freaking bandit
he
that
was
night.
like, so long, suckers! I remember him saying that. I think, but I more remember yelling at Bryce because he's like, now if you'll excuse me, I need to go get oxygen back in my system. I just remember yelling at Bryce because he fucking did it again. Bryce forgot to breathe during that clear. You will understand this, Bun, is when you're so locked in, you want that clear. You just forget to function as a normal human being for like 2 seconds. I cannot wait. Me and Aura cannot wait. And the moment you are at Arcadian, let me and Aura know. We will come and help you, right, hun? Because we love these fights. Anyway, speaking of fights I really enjoy, and ones I have done on Savage, this one. Titan on Savage, like, even though it was on Sync, this is a very fun fight. Hey, hang on, Stella Snow, it's the same group! Oh, hi again, Stella. We just ran into that, Stella. They were just in the last fight we were in. Hello! What are the odds? Seems like we can't get away from Stella's character this time. Okay. I remember this. Remind me about which is which for which baby then, hon, because I think it's stuff.
Don't play in traffic, and Stay away from his blaster arms.
Okay. I think I God, I forgot how much this shit hurts. Well, it's really good because it makes it slightly easier. Okay, he's got blaster arms. Come on, Link. You got this, buddy.
Savage, this thing's on like a 3-phase tank buster.
Isn't it like a slightly required tank swap?
It is absolutely a required tank swap.
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, well, goodbye, Scholar. That Scholar just ate all that shit. Speaking of eating shit, I forgot. I talked shit, I got hit. That's what I deserve that.
Mm-hmm.
Back in. Don't play in traffic. I just see Stella in chat yell, car. Like you were doing this like a champ. Save it all. Out of it all. Worth it! And that is the first 4 turns cleared. Bun, you did a fucking amazing job. You had 4 Vuln stacks and you managed to mitigate that properly. That was very impressive. tank is just roll my floor as my home. Okay, this other tank is pretty fun.
It's not a lot, but I understand why it happens at all.
Yep. I think if I had $1 for every time I fell off in Eden the first time I did this, I think I would be a millionaire. That's a large fall to trial ratio. GG. Oh my god. Oh, fucking amazing. Alright, this is gonna be a minute before I get, because now I have to get the second set of fights unlocked. Very cute. Holy fuck. Your mitigation was on point, by the way, Bun. I'm just gonna say that. That was absolutely phenomenal work. And that's hard to find because a lot of, like, really good players are not on right now. So seeing you mitigating like that, chef's kiss, makes me very happy. Where do you think you need to improve, Bun? Because you're doing a great job so far, like, holy fuck. Definitely better than when I was, first starting Dark Knight. At this level. Want to learn, make sure I pop things when I should. I think you were doing a pretty good job based on what we saw, hun.
Yeah.
I think at one point I saw you pop living, or it was a carve and spit. I don't know, Bun. I like to call living dead the oh shit button, because that's what it is. Oh, you did not pop living dead. Oh, was that a carve and spit then? Oh yeah, that was your carve and spit. Very nice. No, that timing was perfection. That made me so happy. Because I actually kind of struggled with the timing initially when I was first learning how to use my carve and split and my abyssal drain. It took me until this is a funny story. It took me until going into Tower of Babel for a random, like a fucking random, to teach me, hey, you should be using TBN during trash pulls, which I always held that with me, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is way better, thank you. Yeah, knowing when cleaves are, it's very easy to tell, Bun, but you are doing an amazing job. You never cleave the party, so that's already a huge plus. Like, I definitely cleaved people a few times when I was still learning. I think I accidentally got Aura killed at least a couple times while I was still learning how to Dark Knight.
And you haven't played the game if you haven't gotten somebody killed.
It felt bad, though, because one thing that I struggle with, and I'm still getting a little better at, is something that we should teach you about, Bun, which is tank privilege.
The amount of commensurate bullshit you can get away with just by virtue of the fact you have enough defense to take most hits.
That, but also, as the main tank, and this is very important for main tank, you have the right of way. If somebody is standing on you with a mechanic, you do not move. They have to move.
Mm-hmm. I remember, I think this was back during P8S Prague. Fight that you have not gotten to yet, but I think you actually watched me prog, Dan. I remember having this bit of a contest of will in several statics that I was either part of or I subbed in for. where we were having to like resolve one of those helter skelter. Everybody run to try and find some sort of safe space. But immediately after that mechanic, I had to deal with a two-piece tank buster. And I'd always make sure that no matter what, I'd always end up at the same spot that I needed to. And one of the DPS was just like, but I want to be there. And I remember shutting the whole argument down by saying, look, you love that spot. I love it more than you. And I know this because I have tank privilege, I have an invul, and I have no reason at any point in this fight to use it for anything other than to live when somebody else is wanting me to die.
Yeah. Exerting your tank privilege and your tank rights is so important.
Which, fun fact, it was one of the few times I've actually heard Jem laugh during a prog night.
I say this with love. He can laugh. Also, fulmination unlocked.
Like, it was sort of a contest of will that I was having with Zamflos at the time. And it was one of the few times when Doretta, like, actually put his foot forward and said, like, yeah, Cammy, you can't actually do that.
The only time you should cleave your friends is if you're wiping or you're memeing around. Oh boy, this is gonna be my second time doing this Ramu fight today, hon. I've already bored chat enough with how much of a horror story I have with this fight in particular and how much I despise this particular fight. Ugh. It's a cool fight, don't get me wrong. It's just, it did not leave a good taste in my mouth my first time around.
I remember this thing absolutely trashed Duty Finder on drop day.
I would never guess with how much of a bad time I had the first time I did this, hon.
Well, I was there.
Ugh. Yes, I think that was one of the first times you heard me get really frustrated.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, not my prettiest moment, but hey. I did do this fight earlier, so hopefully I can do it without any guidance. So hopefully I remember every little mechanic and don't fuck up. That being said, I actually do like tanking this fight. It's a very fun fight to tank. I can only imagine how much of a nightmare Rumi was on Savage, though. Not that I would know, because I've never done this fight on Savage, and I don't want to.
I believe this is actually one of the tiers that Mako skipped
Oh, really now?
back in the day.
I wonder why.
Whether it's TTRPGs or static groups, the toughest mechanic you're ever going to have to deal with isn't a boss fight, it's scheduling.
Mm-hmm.
Like, when the Hunters were doing Eden's Promise, this was back when Asuri was White Mage.
Oh, shit.
Doretto was Astro, using Nocturnal Sect back in the day when you could actually have Astro flex between being a barrier and a true healer. So Sage had not come out yet. Mega was Dark Knight. They were dating Mercy at the time. There were a bunch of other people in there as well. then that group got their 1 clear of E12S at the end of the tier, and they all took a break because they were a little burnt out afterwards. So,
Yeah, I get that.
and that whole thing basically spurred a bunch of people on the Valhalla and Immortal server to want to get into static rating. Bryce among them. Bryce originally got picked to be part of the Lycans, and I was passed over. And I was asked by Doretto, hey, like, I know you're a samurai and you're at least somewhat competent in that. Can you stick around and be a sub for us? Like, we have this kind of loosey-goosey ninja who's very non-committal about showing up. So their original lineup was Asuri was Paladin, Tonta Thanatos was their warrior and off-tank. We had Xanflos and Fate on Reaper and Ninja. Bryce was Machinist. Flam was, at the time, Summoner. And we had Doretto as Astro and Gem as Sage. Fate was not interested in getting better as a ninja, so their DPS was always a bit below average. And Cammy was putting up numbers at the time as Reaper, and if you were at least decent at Reaper during Asphadelos, you could absolutely pull your own weight. And then between chemistry issues with Asuri, Tonto wasn't really enjoying Savage rating that much, and they were also just not putting in a whole lot of practice for the mechanics. And before we even got our P1S clear, they ended up stepping away from the group. And that whole thing went down as I was in call with Lycans. And I think Doretto said something to the effect of, well, I'm going to need to start looking around for another tank. And whether it was sheer stupidity or gung-ho, I'll do anything to be a part of this at this point, I mentioned that I had leveled Gunbreaker to level 100.
Well, nice.
That was the longest 7 seconds of my life.
Well, 90.
Gem immediately pops his way off of Leviathan and over onto Hyperion and says, here's your set of classical tank gear that I've crafted for you. It's all high quality. We'll see you next time for raiding. And that is the story about how I started raiding as a tank.
This story makes me laugh every time because he's told me it a bunch. I love it so goddamn much. This led to some pretty funny moments because it wasn't until you guys were doing P8S that I started watching you guys raid. I think.
Mm-hmm.
And this was like right after we started dating, and I know I told this. You were doing P8S. It was like what, like a week or so after we started dating, and I think you had just gotten me into the game.
Yeah.
Aura and the Lycans had gotten a clear. Like, this was just after he started getting this, so I was back in ARR. He gets his clear, and he manages to get Sunforged. So this would have been like 2 weeks after we started dating, and he already had this mount. That's why this Sunforged is one of my favorite mounts. It's very special to me. I became empty for my group because everyone else is too shy. You know what? That's fair. Tanking's not for everybody, and I can definitely see why.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
And honestly, like, if you are new to being in any sort of collaborative raiding situation like static raiding, tanking isn't a bad way to start off. Yeah, you have, like, you don't have quite the sort of delayed feedback responsibilities that DPS have as far as aligning buff windows. And it's very easy to get pretty immediate feedback on your rating as a tank. Because as far as DPS goes, you don't have nearly that kind of responsibility.
oh yeah. I was trying to do melee because it's my main thing, but we have a Sprout player that really wanted to melee. So I wanted to do it tonight, Reaura. I totally get it, but like, I was not ready to tank because I was very scared of having that much responsibility on my shoulders.
It definitely can feel like a lot, but when you start taking those absolutely monumental tank busters and you become the person that single-handedly saves an entire run, it makes you feel cool.
It does. I can absolutely confirm that. I've had a couple of moments, like, even though it's nothing savage, I've absolutely had those moments where I have, like, locked the fuck in, used my mitts properly, and saved runs. It feels so good. The only thing that tops it is when you pull off godlike moves as a healer. In my mind. Oh, I was horrified, but I feel sexy doing it badly. I have a few healer elements.
I mean, when I started subbing in as off tank for Sammy's group so I could raid with Mako and Heartbutt, there were several times during phase 2 of P8S where I was stepping in all the places I shouldn't have been, and I still managed to like get myself out just before the snapshot took over. And everybody was yelling at me like, and upon seeing me surviving, they were just like, what the fuck, straight, you're goated.
You still are very goated, might I add, huh? No bias here. It feels so good when you get away with it, with snapshots, though.
Yep.
Oh my god. I feel like an actual god when I get away with snapshot shenanigans. Healer LB3s, I've not had to do them often, but the moment I use them, I feel amazing. But again, nothing will be more amazing than getting someone to a regular tank when a tank disconnects, and or you know exactly what I'm referring to.
I forget.
This was during one of the optional dungeons in Dawn Trail, where it's still pretty relevant content, mind you, so gear was kind of tight. We were with another two. You were Bard, and I was White Mage for this. I was still a little nervous about my healing at the time, and this was my first time really cracking into 100. The tank actually pokeballed and disconnected during the second boss of this dungeon, so Aura immediately has the boss locking onto him, so we're forced into making him a regular tank, which is always very scary. Aura's about to get hit by a very nasty tank buster that I know will kill him at this level, so I am just healing him, healing him, healing him, healing him, and the moment that tank buster hits, I slam down on my Benny button, just yelling no, and I'm just trying to keep him the fuck alive. I will never forget the pop-off that came out of Aura's mouth the moment he saw he wasn't on the floor dead. You were like, you actually just saved my life, Sass.
And I was proud of you because it was the moment that you had effectively taken off the training wheels for your chops as a healer.
Yes. I think I kind of stood there in shock for a second. I'm like, did I just actually do that? I was kind of shocked. I managed to pull that off.
I remember having a similar moment back when I was progging P5S.
Oh boy.
Let's see. First off, Lake, you've done Proto Carbuncle, right?
Or the 5th turn of Pandemonium. If not, we could say names. It won't mean much, even if they haven't. Because I don't know how far you are in the Pandemonium right now, Bob.
Okay. So on the Savage version of that, if you remember the attack Venom Squall, where it basically puts a bunch of puzzles on the ground, everybody has a spread marker, and then immediately has to follow that up with a stack. There's two ways that attack can go in Savage. Venom Squall or Venom Surge. Venom Squall is basically everybody gets a spread marker, then they immediately have to bait a attack into the middle of the arena, and then take a stack outside. Venom Surge is just the same thing, but in reverse. We had gotten a Venom Squall, and our Dragoon who was with us, who unfortunately got kicked out for just being not very good at their job. They had died to a previous mechanic, and Jem was being very defeatist about everything that was happening. Just like, we've already lost somebody. We're not going to survive this. I just finished setting up Heart of Corundum macros on my Gunbreaker. So I could basically, with a click of a button, throw Heart of Corundum on anyone in the party list. And we lost Bryce during that attack, but Jem and I survived. And he is pausing for a second. Wait a second. I survived? And we ended up wiping to something later on during that poll.
Hard to Corona go burr if used correctly. It's showtime though. I think you'll like the 6th fight.
I need this guy killed. I can't transform if he's still here.
Shit. Go.
Bun, I need helps.
Don't worry, there's a healer that hasn't pushed the button yet either. Okay, no.
Okay.
Okay, healer push the button. Alright.
Okay.
Let's hope we can do this. Let's hope our healers are good, hun, okay?
Hey, Lone, how you doing?
Hey, Lone, what's up, dude?
There's no turning back. Get ready.
Hello, my enemy. Hello. Oh no. Round 2, motherfucker. Let's do this today.
I will say the music on this thing went freaking hard.
Oh yeah, no, Shogun went insane.
This is Ramu.
I will say that of the imagination magic, this is probably one of the most clever designs. I love this one. Alright, Link, throw us in. You want to do call outs on I will not stop. The little spear. Coming up. On the top. That is wonderful. See it? Oh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh, that's bad. Alright, I never mind.
Oh no! You bitches!
What happened?
Literally everybody stole the orbs around me just before I could get mine re-upped.
I couldn't get my orb because I was literally stuck. Because I was waiting for the tank to reload it. Yo, I know y'all like to ponder the orb. Please do not steal them constantly. I'll be up in just a minute, though. I understand why they had to raise that picture. Oh, please don't do what the last group I did. This with. You want to know what they kept doing with the cloud ton?
They kept on getting them tethered.
Yes, and I definitely yelled and worked that at all the people on this question. Oh my god. For the love of God, stop gathering the cloud. Or I'm going to lose my mind. I had every right to be mad because I was main taking this. Nobody wants that damn down.
Please do not chase me into the corner. Not far enough. I miss the days of Dragoon when you had Dragon's Eye, and you could actually like boost the crit rate of whoever you tether yourself to.
Bumpy, but we got through it. Why are some players... Oh, I have my names color-coded to tell the difference from tanks, healers, and DPS. It's a lot easier to read.
Back in the days of yore, that was a mod that you had to get, and then the folks from Final Fantasy Dev said like, hey, that's a really good idea, but mods aren't allowed, so let's ban a few people to let people know that that's not okay, and then implement that as a feature that everyone can use.
Little backwards, but... It's okay, if I can have 5 minutes, I gotta relaunch game. Yeah, go right ahead, Bun. I gotta unlock the quest to start. Oh, it's this one, hun. It's Garuru and Ifrit coming up next. But yeah, we'll wait on Bun. I'm just unlocking the mission. I'll be right back. Have you had dinner yet, hun?
Had a very late lunch.
Not feeling too hungry right now, then.
Not at the moment, strangely enough.
Fair enough. Well, it might not hurt to have a snack or something, then. Okay, that's for unlocked. We'll wait till Bun's back. I'm actually gonna be right back myself. I need to clean something out. So, BRB. Alright. I have returned. Yeah, so the reason I turned on colors for people's class roles is when I'm healing, I need to know where the tank is because sometimes I do get a little confused. So because the tank's names are always blue, I know exactly who I need to click on and who I need to heal. Because I always pay attention to which tank is being targeted by the boss. Back. Let's take a look over at how your fate grinding is going with the sweet little Bun.
The Bun is doing okay with fate grinding.
Good. Just give my hand a little rest. Oh, Leg's back. I see.
Yep.
I guess we're good to queue into fervor once you guys are done.
Yep.
Good. And you know what you get, hun?
What do I
A
get?
big hacking squish and squeeze. Get squish, nerd.
Why I like having Dancer in a multiple ad fates like that, they are freaking cracked when it comes to dealing AoE damage.
Oh yeah.
All right. Furor.
You know, this is random, but mentioning Ifrit, did you know the Game Award nominees are now up, hon?
Yeah, I saw 14 got nominated. Final Fantasy Tactics got nominated.
Whoa!
I'm a little more than just convinced that 14 isn't gonna get nominated unless like a bunch of people organize a campaign for it. Which,
I mean, I would love it if
the second that thing takes any sort of wind, there's going to be a pretty strong counter reaction to that.
Both wind and fire have
Yeah.
answered the
So we
call.
can do. Ben Starr is up for nomination for Best Voice Acting, though.
What did they do?
Claire Obscura.
Okay, yeah, they've got a legitimate shot.
I mean, he was. For those who don't know, Ben Starr is the voice of Clive from 16. That was a very fast cue. Also, just when you think Eden cannot cook anymore, they throw this absolute fucking banger of a fight. Where they mash up Ifrit and Garuru. Partner, please do not run.
Savage, you have to have exactly 2 of those.
No more, no less.
Otherwise, it will spit you into the air.
I'm gonna not attack you in this. Oh shit. It's okay, Bun. Don't worry. I forget about it all the time.
Why do... Okay,
Like,
I was about to say, like...
And the other tank wasn't poking for some reason?
They don't even have their stance on.
This is a fuck? Oh, now they have it on. Don't be afraid to keep this boss middle on. She likes to stay in middle, regardless. Push coming up. Shit, I can't do my full combo. Come here, motherfucker! Oh, move. Ifrit. What the fuck happened?
I got overlapped on several of those.
I was near the boss, but I think there was a range that was too close that got you.
Yeah,
Cause like, yeah,
that might have been it.
cause yeah, you were definitely close to me, but unclose. I did scoot over to you when you get lapped when I think that got you. So apologies if I was part of the reason you got fucking murked.
You're fine.
I actually, honest to God, forgot that was a thing because I'm used to doing this fight. Oh, holy shit! Let's fucking go, Seribot!
What did Saribot do?
Seribot detected there was a bot similar to what you were getting in chat, hun, and immediately banned them. This is why I keep telling you to get this bot installed, hun. Then you don't have to go into like and do shit. I got clipped.
I saw a bunch of people dancing away from the tethers when I was trying to bring it to them.
Yeah, I stayed close to you so you could give me a tether, but then I got overlapped. And now it's time for them to do the fusion ha. Ha. I still really love this fusion. Like, look at how cool this looks! It looks like a dragon fruit, kind of. Like, you see that on?
Yep.
Oh, they're giving strong dragon fruit vibes. I really want a dragon fruit. They're really cool. How the fuck did that not hit me? You know what we do? Okay, I'm staying close to you. Here, I got one of your tethers.
I got snapshot by several of those AoEs in there.
Yeah.
I took too long getting out.
Oh, knock back incoming. Fuck. I could not tell where the safe spot was. I say that with the level is this. I'm not gonna get up in time. You're free to push the button.
Abra is
Oh, shit.
raiding the
There's
pond
an
with
Abby.
19 viewers.
Abby, I'll address
Brace
you.
yourself.
It's an Abigail.
Hi, Abby. Give me just a minute. Hi, Abby. Hello. Try not to die to a hot fusion. Please just die. Oh my god. Hi. Hun, you're a mod of my chat. Do you want to shout out Abra real quick? Oh my god. Hi, Abby. Welcome in. Holy fuck. Thank you for the raid. So much. I've never seen. Hi. Hello, Abby. Hi. Oh my god. That was stressful. Anyway, Abby, how are you? Thank you for coming in with 19 viewers. Oh my god, that's a lot of people. How are you? What were you playing? What were you up to? If you have to, hang on, I need to do my whole shtick here.
Oh, right ahead.
Exclamation point. Shout out Abra. I hope you had fun with Movies Tycoon. If you need to raid a run, I completely understand, but for those of you who will be staying, hi, my name is Has Creations, Guardian of the Pond of Endless Imagination here on Twitch TV. I play a variety of games, but today we're playing some Power World, but needed to pivot to Final Fantasy due to some technical issues. I hope you had a ton of fun. If you like what you see, don't be afraid to follow or subscribe if you would like to. I have a lot of fun here, and today I am also here with the helper of the guarding my pond, is the Aura Pack leader and also my beloved boyfriend, Straight Aura.
Couldn't have a beloved boyfriend without a beloved girlfriend.
And
Got her.
while not in call with us, we do have a third person with us if they would like to say hello. We have a very talented artist and dear friend of both me and Aura. It's Dan Bun PNG, if Bun would like to wave hello. Helping us out. I am on an alt account, clearing Eden at the moment for glamour reasons with 7.4 coming out, so I hope you enjoy your stay. I love you, Abby. I hope you're having a wonderful time. That is Iconoclasm unlocked, by the way. Are you ready for birds? But hello, Lola.
Everybody's heard about the bird.
And thank you, Blaze, for the tier 1 resub for 35 months. Thank you so much. If you see anybody who has like 35 months, at least around there, they've been here since the beginning, since I got my sub button. But yes, let's get them birds. Yeah, Maru, I can't remember if we've been unleashed or not, but we're already being pretty silly right now, so. Also, please make sure you go watch Aura's channel as well. He is live right now as well, showing his side of stream. But, since I know a lot of people don't know what. Oh! You see who just did a redeem in my chat, hun? I see a cutie pie in chat.
Ah, yes, the 10 out of 10.
And, I remember, the senshi roll, like a sushi roll. Well, never mind. Senna did it for you. Hi, Senna. Oh, they just screamed. Bun, this
Got him.
This is the one I told you about, that if you call them really cute nicknames, they give you free passwords. They're so adorable. How are you doing on this fine evening? Senna. Wait, 3 DPS. Did Bun switch off tank?
No, that was lit.
Withdraw. I was in as dancer, lol. Oh, Moon was poking people, that's why. Okay, you good now, Bun? Okay. There we go. That's better. You got to Delta attack against Omega and Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, that's fucking nice.
Yeah, Delta attack is no joke.
Mm. So the solo, by the way, was support hunters. Ooh, fucking nice. I got distracted by your unleashingness, so thank you for that redeem. We will be a little more unhinged. This is my alt account, Logan. I play him for funsies and mostly to bother people. But I'm playing on him because, there are 2 things I want from E12, and I'm probably going to just cry in trying to get them because there's some pretty stuff from Eden Morn, and I really, really want it. Oh, I have a slightly better ring now. Lunar Envoy. I could probably go to Charlotte and get some more Credenum stuff, actually. But I hope you all are having a wonderful time, and it's always happy to see you guys here. Alright, I got 2 more pieces. Fun, you're about to be so happy. Look at what minion I just got from Logan. Just so I can have a little tiny Blake follow him around, just be annoying. Little bunny, I need to get this on my main. I need to get the unlucky rabbit on my main. Look how cute it is. It's so adorable. Now he's gonna follow me every. I would get the Shishui, which is from a new dungeon, but it's out of my pay grade on the Logan account right now. Now Lake's gonna follow me everywhere. God damn it. I highly doubt you want to rest in a foggy forest, Lake. Come on now. You have more class than that. The fact you have the dog. So cute. Dang, nobody wants to do iconoclasm, do they?
I mean, it is kind of late and it's a weeknight.
It's not even that late, hon.
I mean, again, it's a weeknight.
I suppose so. Still though, yeesh. Oh my.
Well, I suppose the trick is complain about the queue enough times and people will go for it.
Oh yeah. I know, Bun just went BRB, but I let them know. There we go. That is so funny. All Bun had to do was get up and do something. Why does that work? I hate that that worked, hon. At least as soon as we clear this, we get to do, I think what I can safely say is everyone's favorite fight of the tier.
So many of them.
I don't know if it's my favorite. I enjoy the kind of challenge that E8S gave.
Oh, yeah.
Light Rampant is not an easy mechanic at all, but it's so much fun.
Fights that I love, but can be very challenging if people do not know what they are doing. Iconoclasm is one of them. Like that. Fun, this is the other thing I feel like I need to get into the
Ah, spread out.
Right. Do not be like that sage! Ladies and gentlemen, a prime example. Thank you. Not get hit by the birdies.
Do not the birdies.
Not the bird. Oh my god, this red mage is determined to become a dead mage. Portals. I know people like playing with portals, but I'd rather not with these. On me. By the way, nice flipping out the time. We almost stacked this back, didn't we?
I've had people insist on stacking those things together in Party Finder.
Oh, same here.
And the worst is when they do that with 2% left.
It is the worst.
Yeah. Those tank buster cleaves, you're better off taking those off to the side.
Yeah, it's like a nurse shaker bun. Also, remember for this mechanic, opposites get hit by the opposite of your color.
To quote a boss that you have not yet encountered, Bun, the balance must needs be maintained.
Leg. But I love you. I love you, dude.
I think these guys tether, so they will need to be pulled apart post haste.
Oh, I think it's the circle stuff. How you do that? But I'm sorry for yelling.
We've had this fun. Also, this is gonna be a last encounter for tonight.
Yeah. We'll probably pick up Shiva another time then.
Yeah. And let's face it, Chiva's not terribly difficult to fight.
Okay, Bun, wherever. Actually, you know what? Follow Elizabeth. Don't follow me. Elizabeth knows where she's going. Follow the bunny. Follow the very sexy bunny. Well,
Okay. I completely misread that.
I was missing help. Yeah, that's a wipe. This red mage is kind of a detriment. Can we agree on that though, real quick? Good. Let's go. Now, correct me if I'm speaking out of line behind, but if this red mage continues to die, wouldn't it be better if they just were left on the floor?
I want to watch them a little more. Like, I was not paying attention to them at all.
I wasn't really paying attention to them, I just noticed that they were dead.
I mean, if you're having mana trouble, that's one thing.
They were all standing and everyone standing was the bigger issue.
And this is not a very easy fight to sight read.
No, not at all. However, they,
And if they're new, I get it.
well, they just shouldn't say mechanic twice now. Good, thanks for everything, Liz. Man, we can't calm our friends, am I right?
Have we told Bun that story?
No, we haven't. Can we talk about that actually really quick?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not gonna say anything. But so, Aura was in the process of getting all of his classes to 100, and I noticed he was queuing up at the DPS, and you know, DPS queues go slow. So I decided, and I wanted to try if it would be funny if I could get into the same dungeon as him. So I very sneakily queued into the same dungeon as him, hoping I'd get in the same dungeon. Lo and behold, this ended up working, and it took for a minute to notice. I'm like, hi, honey. And then he noticed I was in there, and Cora just was giggling because I was in a call with him at the time. So, out of pure respect, we just kept bombing each other. What? Look. See what I mean about this right now, huh? I think at one point when I was queuing into this dungeon with Wuhan, we ended up running into another couple. If I remember correctly.
Yeah. We've done that a few times, actually.
It's actually
It's always a lot of fun.
because then we mentioned like, oh yeah, we're a couple too. I think one time it was we got a married couple as well. And we were like, oh, that's so cute. I'm gonna scoot out a little bit so I don't get smacked. Can I just say something? This monk is unfortunate for the by the way. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, Red Mage, you're so dead. I'm... Where did our LB go, hun?
The Red Mage did an LB1, if you can believe it.
Why would you LB1 early in the fight? Maru, we're probably about to stop for the night, so you're being... What a GG.
Okay, yeah. The red mage was very much new to this.
Yeah, but they saw most of those mechanics twice. I was just a little surprised they got hit by them the second time, if that's strange to say.
And there are players who that'll happen to, and it's not an insignificant amount of them.
Yeah. Yeah. Whew. Like, I do want to formally apologize for screaming in the middle of that, because you were fine, because we had the same color during that first poll, and I was going, no, because you walked to your doom.
Yes.
I wasn't yelling because I was mad. I was just like, no, you had it. All in good fun, Bun. You did a great job, though. Though, for next time, we do have Refulgence.
All right.
Pets.
I'm gonna go ahead and disband party,
Okay.
and I'm gonna find a raid target.
Yes, we're gonna go find a raid target. I'm gonna go warp near Lake just to bother him. Yeah,
Let's see.
it's a nerves check. This fight is completely a nerves check, and I do not blame you, Bun. But you did a great job. Like it is like Aura said, this is a very hard fight to sight read. So you were doing a great job, all things considered.
And it looks like Zavi Steel has just gone live and is playing Rabbit Steel.
Oh, Zavi? Wait, Zavi's actually live right now? Holy shit. Wait, really?
Yep.
Oh my god. We have to go give Zavi some love. Okay, we're gonna go raid Zavi. I hope you guys had a fantastic time. I don't know what me and Aura are gonna do, but I think we'll see you guys tomorrow for more Final Fantasy, ironically, question mark?
That might, if I do end up streaming tomorrow, it's probably what I'll end up doing, and I'll be doing tombstone farming by request for anyone who wants it, as well as glamour farming.
It's Zavi_Steel, by the way, right?
Let me take a look. Zavi_Steel,
Okay,
yes.
thank you. We're gonna go raid Zavi. We'll see you guys tomorrow then for more Final Fantasy. Take care and have a wonderful rest of your evening. I've been the Pond of Minnows Imaginations. Take care, everybody. You want to do your send out?
I let it happen for you.